All right, guys, we are back with some more, but I do have an activity mission. I was sent down here to gather some dill for the doctor back here in the town, and I got a new activity that's available actually in the hunter camp too. So we're going to be doing a bunch of that stuff. We're going to be spending some time down here, figuring out what's going on, and go from there. But again, thank you guys. Remember, if you are enjoying this series and you want to see more, all you got to do, it's super simple. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and drop a comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought, and yeah, we'll keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going. So let's start off by getting back down south. Okay, we're going to go there. Yeah, this camp right here, small cave. As you guys know, gear-wise, too, I'll show you guys our gear. We are rocking a bunch of rank 5 stuff. So we're getting up there. Our weapons are getting better. This, what do we need to upgrade this? I forgot what I was short on. Oh yeah, some of the bone fragments. You know what? Before we get rolling, let's go get those bone fragments. If we're gonna push more areas. Let's push more areas with our best equipment. Now, in order to do this, we got to go to the island here. Link up with the witch. She's the one that sells all the goodies. Well. Gaspy, how you doing today, brother? Army Gal, Travis, Patrick, I hope you all are having a great day. Lee, how you doing? I'm feeling great today, man. Yeah, I'm definitely almost back to normal. Couple rough days, but came out the other side. Scott with the 2 years, holy crap, dude. So remember coming to this channel in 2020 after I got SOD2. Crazy to see how things have grown. Keep up the great work, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that continued support, dude. Oh, Apprentice is here.
What can I do for you, Red McWraith?
About the Void. Oh, we can ask her?
I'm sorry if I'm a little behind here, but the Void, what on earth?
No, not on Earth, and not of this Earth. It's where the dead go if they cannot have their ascent.
So if ascent is heaven, the Void is hell.
That's one name for it. Not a very good name. A name bestowed by mortals on a place they can never fully understand.
Damn.
When a ghost is banished, is that where it ends up?
Of course, Banisher. Have you never wondered where you were sending them?
We were taught that banishing destroyed them.
If it can ease your worrying, know that the Void is where most souls go anyway.
So she was wrong. Our Banisher apprentice, or our teacher here, told us that the souls were destroyed. As you can see, they're wrong. So that's why we were seeing the people that we banished in the hell.
You seem very sure of yourself on this.
I studied hard when I was younger. I've always been a quick learner.
Do all witches know this stuff?
Not all. Many witches have the law, but only 2 banishers are privy to the knowledge. You two. As a seeker, I sought out the law. The Void is so close here, knowing about it seemed a good idea.
Yeah. John, thank you for the gift, and whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. And Lorenzo, how you doing today? Got Banishers, dude. This game is great. Yo, it's so good, man. So
Would a
good.
hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Yes, let's go ahead, get these fragments here. I'll grab... we'll do 32. So I'm probably going to need them for other things in the future. Actually, no, screw it. We'll just get 300 worth. That's close enough.
Goodbye, Ceridian.
For now. For now.
Yeah, so we can upgrade this now. Our armor too. What were we lacking on the armor? The stripped wintergreen, which we should be able to get enough of this in the new area that we're in. So we should be able to upgrade our armor and our rifle here soon. And then for this amulet, we're short more of the wintergreen too. So, all right. We'll be able to upgrade pretty much all of our equipment. It's going to be nice. CSC, how you doing? Well, we had our troll in the chat. Nah, yeah, this has been a great time, guys. This game, I've had so much fun with it. Had so much fun with it. And I've seen a lot of people in the comments, a lot of people saying, you know, the same thing, that they've been really enjoying the game. There we go. So we got that unlocked, and then for this, all we need is the wintergreen. So wintergreen, we're going to be able to upgrade a bunch of our equipment. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. All right, let's head back. Now we're, I was reading the comments. Somebody commented on my... And generally, you guys know me. A lot of things don't really bother me. I mean, even this didn't actually bother me. But one of the things I find to be super annoying is people that kind of just go around and they just sound like a bunch of fucking parrot. Like they're just like I don't know. I feel like they just sound so dumb. And I'm not even trying to be mean. They just sound like they have no mind for their own. They're just walking around like blah, 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 like a bunch of fucking like I don't even know how to explain it. Like and one of the things that people do is like every game that comes out for over the past, like what I've noticed, it's been probably about the past year and a half. Every game comes out, you see people just, oh, this game is so woke. This game is so woke. This game is so woke. I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. Like the word, like I don't really keep track of all that stuff. I don't care to really know. So I asked you guys what like woke and all that stuff meant, and people said it has something to do with being like really liberal or some shit. So somebody in the comments on this came in there, oh, this game is so woke, and I was like, what? How is killing Ghost woke? And banishing things to the Shadow Realm, and people eating people. I was just like, I was confused, and then I don't get what made the game woke. So I was so confused, and I was just like, bro, you make no sense. Like, what are you even talking about? I was like, because if you think this game is woke, I was like, you should probably just give up on gaming and movies altogether and just go watch football or something, because yeah. I feel bad for you at this point. Yeah, somebody said this game was woke, and then he was like, well, the game forces you to start off playing a strong female character. Okay. That doesn't sound woke. I mean, if I was like, bro, he probably shouldn't say stuff like that, man, because you're starting to sound a little sexist. That doesn't sound woke, man. That sounds like, so yeah, I just left it at that.
You'll get it next time.
Ooh, fast boy, fast boy. There it is.
Hidden.
That means Tomb Raider's woke too, dude. I was like, what, dude? You make absolutely no sense. Yeah, so that's the one we already activated, right? Yep, that's the one we already activated. He misgendered the ghost. I was like, man, for people to like, when I hear people say that type of stuff, I'm like, man, has society really gotten this soft that people are just offended by, like, you know, like such simple things drives them. Like, I was like, that's just crazy to me. You know what I mean? That people just are that soft and squishy. They're just like, oh, like, I'm like, bro, how do you survive? Like, how do you guys survive day to day in this world? Because, like, the world is not a nice place. All right, so I don't get. It just says explore the area, so I think it's just any, like, the markers here, but I don't think that necessarily matters. So we're gonna go down to this beach area here. I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta go. Okay, so, yep, so this is the way we gotta go. We'll check that southern route later on. Okay, so we got a nice boss fight here. I think this is gonna be an elite. Okay, so is this the wintergreen? Is this what we're looking for? No, that's seashore candles. Does anybody know what region you find that damn strip wintergreen in? I wonder if I have some, if it tells me. Right here. Can be found in the Mount Pleasant region. Okay, so Mount Pleasant is not where I am. What if the Mount Pleasant is to the north? I don't know, we'll see. Before we do this boss fight, let's loot out the area. Is it north? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, I feel like I should have went north instead of coming south. Because I need that, I need it for upgrades. The hell is that? What the fuck is that? looks like a giant bone, like fossil, from like a big ass whale or something. But what are these? These look like little arms. I don't know, maybe some like whale parts I don't know about. Just cleared it last night. Lorenzo, somehow woke because people are fucking so stupid, dude. Oh, here we go. So what is this? The CHRONDS? Chirones? Fuck does that say?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Don't no mercy, yo. It kind of did look like a big ass dinosaur skull, didn't it? Let's see what's in here. Did I miss out? Did I say Tronos? Oh, it's not a D. It's another O. Yeah. You know, who the fuck rates O's like that, dude? They look like D's. I was worried about the first one not being an O. Okay, so we got one of the roots in here.
There's a path here. Let me.
What are you gonna do?
To make you angry.
Army got with the gifted. Thank you so much. Anderson, how you doing today, brother? Spider-Man 2 is woke. I mean, I don't even use that word, man. It just makes you sound uneducated anytime you say it. It's just so dumb. I advise anybody to just not say it because it doesn't make you sound cool, or it doesn't like make a point. Anytime I ever hear somebody say that, I'm always just like, bro, if you're somebody that even recognizes wokeness, I feel like, or even cares to recognize, it's just, I feel like you're just wasting your time.
Who's that?
Like, I don't care enough.
Something's here.
I don't care enough.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
A whale fin? That shit looked like an arm, dude. It had fingers and everything. And I thought that the whale, they're not made of bone. I thought it was cartilage.
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
And cartilage breaks down. Well, that is whales, Chad. Look at that. Holy shit. You guys think they were eating whales back then? Like, what else would be the reason for capturing them? And burning the oil? Yeah, has anybody in chat ever eaten whale? That sounds like definitely that's not a common. That is not a common meal. That's probably hella illegal nowadays, right? Are whales like protected under the whatever Whale Protection Act?
This ivy's well
1922.
invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to comb out.
Who the fuck eats whale? That's what I'm wondering. How the hell do we get down from here? Oh, we're here. All right, so we'll do this boss elite.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
All right.
I summon you now!
I'm right here, you know.
Oh, that's new.
I have another insight.
She made it.
Watch out. We made it angry. Dodge! Can I join in too?
Got it. Okay, so we came down to this beachfront here. We searched this area. The only other place I can think is we got to keep going south then. No, our weapons hit nice. Yeah, we were able to beat that guy pretty quick. Our damage is getting pretty nice. That's why I can't wait to upgrade my stuff more.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Is this a town? Yeah, this looks. I think we might have a settlement here, guys. Every settlement we've come across has been abandoned. Mr. October, good morning. So where does this head? We'll check up around here. Almost every part of the whale was big money. That's crazy. You gotta think, so, like, they're killing them with, like, harpoons and shit.
Time to work, Banisher.
It's so wicked because, like, humans were so primitive. Even back, like, you know, think of, like, they had muskets and stuff. Like, those weapons are what we would consider primitive. So to be able to take out, like, a big-ass whale with, like, harpoons and stuff, and all the whale has to kind of do is swim under the water and to get away from you.
The bridge is up.
That's crazy.
Why?
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I'm pretty sure to keep us out.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Here it is. Whale poop is still used in perfumes. Yo, you think they're gonna be mad that we're just lowering their gate? If we can get the other shot from this beach. Yep, up right here. They're definitely gonna be pissed, dude. There's no way they're not gonna be upset. Okay, so the outskirts here seem to be abandoned also, maybe? Please don't tell me this is another abandoned town, man. Okay, the front door's open now. Who saw whale shit and thought, yo, that's an expensive resource? Dude, that's, I don't know. And how do you even get whale shit? Does it just float on top of water? I want to know whose job it is to go around scooping up whale poop all day, like. Or do you gotta, like, dive for it? Like what's going on? All right, so let's head in. So you would think if this place was, if there was still people here, I feel like there would still be people here, like, guarding this.
The village is full of ghost wards.
Oh, shit.
They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Well, that means we're on our own, Chad. No, we got no ghost powers. Which is fine. We can handle ourselves.
Oh, there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Bakery? It's never a good sign, right, guys?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off, too.
Are they all gone, or are they hiding? That's the question, but I mean... Well, these ghost swords, they should be pretty damn safe here. Let's rob this. I mean, let's see what's it. Not rob.
This requires a key.
There's something weird definitely going on here. Here's somebody.
That my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own light. Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in... Friends,
There he
find
is.
fortitude in our success.
He survived.
Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
Yeah, I don't know how he survived. Yeah, hopefully we'll find out. He probably just ran. He probably abandoned the town.
Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
It's a witch hunt, dude.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there is a witch at work here?
I, sir, am a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir.
The water?
Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer, for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Okay.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
So this is where it's gonna get sketched, chat. Because if we're gonna be on a witch hunt in his town, there's a chance that I'm probably gonna fucking. As long as we don't kill anybody, we've only killed one human in the whole playthrough. So we just gotta make sure we're okay. We're careful.
A man in your position.
I don't want to kill the wrong person.
On in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible.
The demonologists
Though
always end up
blessed
getting themselves in
with
trouble.
intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty.
Sounds a little...
This is my burden.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious. Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Is that where the nightmare came from, chat? Remember Deborah? Full circle, chat. Hold on.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Tojo, holy crap, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Now, yeah, I guarantee that the nightmare is this so-called witch that they killed for probably no reason.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Okay.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
All right, start getting some intel.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've
She's
not
the
heard
witch.
of?
Stick her out.
I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
Let's banish her, dude.
What brings you here, Doctor?
Banish her, dude.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
She needs help, chat.
I'll not insist.
She needs
May I
help,
ask
chat.
your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Didn't it seem like she just kind of made that name up right now, chat?
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
Maybe she's just old.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
What the hell is furtive mean, chat? Let's just banish everybody.
Bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
And we won't have to worry
May
about
God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
I'm glad you're here too.
Bro, you got creepy glasses, dude.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Dude, this dude's weird, man. I don't know. He's not like, I don't know. There's something about him that's just off. I don't know if it's just because he's like, you know, he's just kind of like a loner. He just keeps to himself, wants to read his books. But it's something about him that's just off.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course. The curse. Of course it's the curse.
Yeah, he's sus. He's
What
sus.
else could it be?
He said,
Those ghost wards are quite...
we should interrogate him.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrows witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, he's my first real suspect. There's something off about him. I don't know what it is. Anybody in there?
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I can manifest now.
Okay, so we got key to a chest. So she can manifest in here. So this is our spot, chat. This is our spot. So she gets locked out. She can manifest in there, but that's it. What are you doing near the well, dude? Sussy Miss McSusserton.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
How about we bash your face off the side of that well, dude, and then see what happens?
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
What,
And
talking
they are?
shit?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
See, chat, so would I be wrong if I just slap this dude in the mouth?
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrows witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same.
Yeah, that's the second person that's said something about the
I
alewife.
must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
Hey, who are you?
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McGrath, the Banisher.
There she is.
Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
So everybody's blaming her, but that's too convenient. You know what I mean, guys?
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
So is she talking about like actual chestnuts, or is she talking about the chestnuts that she just talked about snipping off me?
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
Okay.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
I mean, you should, lady, because, yeah, people are definitely pointing fingers at her. Star-Lord, out of the hospital. It's good to see you. I hope all is well. I mean, she wouldn't be in this situation if she wasn't so fucking mean, dude.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
You see what I'm saying? She can't talk without sounding rude as... Let's see what she has for sale.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Here we go. We got some of the wintergreen we can buy off of her. Buy all 40 of them. Right. So ask her if she heard anything strange around here.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know. Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
Right. Is that all?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale, let 'em talk. And don't you believe everything you hear.
Okay.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
You better start acting right, Lady Ass is
I
gonna be in
doubt
trouble.
she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Right, before we go visit Caleb, I want to go upgrade all my gear. Yeah, she is not a nice person at all. Like, she doesn't have to be like that, you know what I mean? And she wouldn't be getting blamed for the witch hunt. People are just blaming her because they don't want her around. All right, so let's go ahead, upgrade our armor. Damn, I can go pristine on this too. Right, hold on, before I do that, let me get let's get the upgrade on this. Hey, our armor is looking good. What are we short now? More of the wintergreen. We got to upgrade that. What do we need for our swords? A bit of more Chris Moss. Let's go buy that from her. She had more Chris Moss. For sale, we'll be able to upgrade our swords.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Hold on, lady. Don't just stay here talking shit.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
I slap mouths.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
They're sus. They're both sus.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
No, these two are definitely the most sus we've seen so far.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool. And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
Didn't even get to ask all the questions.
Banisher.
Ladies. Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The Harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting.
Okay. So Caleb sounds like he has some issues going on here.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Slan, so.
Banach Gialat, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
And he doesn't wash his ass.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Why did she have to say it like that, dude? She's... It's actually a pretty good brooch. Let me check the one I have. We just had, yeah, I mean, that'd be a little weird, man. Hold on, let me check my...
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Yeah, so this brooch here, punch attack damage is increased by 5%. I think I might rock that new brooch.
How are things? What's new?
She wants 800 for it?
Yeah,
Shark
see
Dude,
your
thank you for the
wares.
super chat.
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my...
So this says hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the attack damage of the next light or heavy attack by 50%. All right, let's grab that. All right, so see if she's heard anything. What, everybody in this town's so
Have you been
rude.
trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
How about you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell?
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example.
There he is.
Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the crispest cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Yeah, so Caleb, chat. A lot of people.
Again.
A lot of people are
mind your good
pointing
self,
fingers
yeah?
at him, and he seems like he's actually weird. So we might have to. We might have to deal with Caleb.
Mrs. Barrow, can I speak?
All right. Speak.
All right, we're gonna buy
Would you
all
be
of her
interested
crisp
in the trade
moss.
at all?
What do you need?
Maybe not all of it, because that's a.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
So Caleb's gonna probably end up... I don't know.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
How do you got? What do you got? We'll see when we meet Caleb. Spicy chicken sounds good, baby. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade our swords now to pristine tier. All right, so we're good now. All right, let's go see what Caleb has to say. I don't know. Kind of, it all seems a little too convenient. Maybe he lost his kid or something. He just shit his pants, and now people are making fun of him. Here we go, shoe repair.
Smells even worse here. Holy shite.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
So be kindly to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb. And my man getting stood up, Chad. Maybe he just got burned too many times. You know, people not paying for the shoes being repaired. And he just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna shit myself.
Fear not.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
So is he haunted? Regarding my abilities, I'm delighted to know we share the same interests. It would be very nice to be able to meet you, discuss the subject indeed. Some are quiet and secluded, away from the house, who would monger scandal. Work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if quickly understood people rarely object. Okay. Friend and fellow craftsman.
This wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
You bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Well, before we check out here, let's finish shuffling, sir.
Anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Caleb's love letter. Sending you this letter, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that admission of the truth is lying there. God, so sin, protect us. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. The truth is out. I'm long familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town you might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know that your soul is untouched, bright, godly. I admire your grace, purity, and heart. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart. So Caleb was in love with Ruth.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Initials RW, so that's Ruth, containing a lock of blonde hair. Okay.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
So does he know we're like, yo, this dude is definitely sus.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
It's bones.
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Hear ye, the deaths of subsequent funerals have taken place. Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. Wife and brother to the shoemaker, Caleb Watson. Both died tragically in a fire at the Watson house and burned with dignity before Caleb and his friend neighbored in eyes of the Lord. Okay. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind, gentle presence. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, bottle bound, exorcism was given his greatest sin, yet redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames into fuel to save his sister-in-law. Yeah.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Wait, so I'm confused. Ruth was married to Alexander, and I thought Caleb...
It's wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Yeah, it says Alexander is unfaithful and sees harlots behind your back. So, if that says that... what? And then this says... Alexander is remembered as a troubled man who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. But wouldn't it have been Caleb's sister-in-law, not Alexander's? See? Oh, I don't know. Let's figure out what the fuck is going on. He married her after breaking him up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he did.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. But you done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Yeah, he's
Whatever
haunted
happened,
for sure.
It happened at God's Acre.
Okay, so let's see what the hell God's Acre is. So the Harrows has a bunch of huntings too, as you guys can see. Alright, let's go check this one out. He's super haunted. Yeah, he's definitely haunted. We'll get some hopefully get some information here. God's Acre is going to be okay down this way. Well, finally can go ghost form. Reed, how you doing?
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
I found the clues to be confusing. One sounded like Caleb or Alexander and Ruth were together, and Caleb was trying to break them up, but then Ruth was Caleb's wife. And then Ruth died in a fire, and Alexander went and died trying to save her. There's a lot of conflicting information here that does not make a whole lot of sense. It's locked.
We need to find the key to open this.
Ghost form is so okay, right, Casper?
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Let's see, so that's up and around. Let's see what's up here really quick. You guys think this is going to end in a banishment of a human or a banishment of a ghost? But you guys seen there was a little bit of somebody innocent coming through. It was almost like talking to frickin' Schmeagol. That's how it felt, you know what I mean? Alright, we got some wisps over this way.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Did he dig up their bones?
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done. Once more, with vigor. Move, Red.
They brought more friends.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Bastard.
Great robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
What's going on here, man? There's a lot of just coffins and bodies everywhere, dude. It's like they're just flinging people all over the damn place. Nielski with the 18. Thank you so much. I'm having a good day, man. Oh.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Well, maybe there's some kind of landslide, actually.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Fucking impaled rabbit over here.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try. Oh.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Have some of this.
I didn't even get close that time, dude. Hudsel, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hey, I hope you have a good day at work, brother, for real. We're ghost hunting right now. Oh my gosh,
Honestly, don't.
Piss off!
Demonology. I should have known.
So this game is phenomenal, man. So it's literally creeped into my top 10 favorite games of all time. It's just so good. It is so good. The story is phenomenal. The gameplay is fun. The is just...
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. Fucking all the fun. Move, Red.
Watch. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that. I have another in sight.
Again with the crows.
Now the fight's getting interesting.
Reinforcements! Hey! Get back here now!
It's going to attack! A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
That thing was huge, man.
Shrines now?
The first time we ever fought one of those. But it's got a new... Was that a brooch? Yeah, it was. Increased by 70%. Wow, that's big, guys. Damn it, I forgot I bought this one too. Never even equipped it. But this is big, guys. 70% increase on our outburst. And we can upgrade it. And this.
Oh, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Something's here.
Hidden.
What is this?
Resurrection
It's a
ritual.
chant.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Oh, the ritual that we were supposed to do? Alright, let's see if we can reveal the echo.
Through time and distance, I now see.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Is that a heart?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Damn. Shit, we should have asked her if Caleb's still gonna be in there, though. Oddsel, no way, dude. You did not have to do that. Dropping the huge super chat, man. Gotta go to work. Here's some coffee money to air. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a great night at work, alright, dude?
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in ASUS.
Never gonna let me live that one down.
Anyways, I gotta go to work. Here's some coffee money. Take it easy, everyone.
This whole situation with Caleb, Chad, it's fucking crazy. He was desperate to probably try to bring his Ruth back. He loved her a lot, and then... Caleb himself isn't in the wrong. Oh, he was desperate. You know what I mean? He was desperate. It is what it is. So I'm not going to fault him for trying to bring her back. As long as he didn't kill anybody to bring her back. You know what I mean? If all he did was dig up their remains, that's one thing. But if he tried... If he killed somebody in order to make that ritual happen, that's different. I thought he got the heart from the grave. I thought he dug up the bodies. Beat him to the werewolf boy. Fucking Jacob's gonna give us trouble. Watch. I really do have a feeling
I felt it too.
I'm gonna regret not killing Jacob, but we'll see, guys.
Another curse.
This one's for the farmer totems. I have 2 out of 3, I think. Yeah, I got 2 out of 3. Maybe he killed Ruth. I don't know if he killed Ruth. Unless Ruth actually loved his brother. I don't know. I wonder if there was some weird love triangle going on and Ruth and Alexander actually loved each other. I don't know. It's confusing, guys. Yeah, there's...
Think you could take on a ghost?
They never learn, do they?
Peter!
That ritual, I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that, good is not a word that comes to mind.
Yeah. See, she keeps reminding us that we chose that we're gonna just let her go. Alright, now she's warded. So if we
give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well. Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
Mm-hmm.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Just go away.
All right.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today? No, yeah, he's definitely possessed. He's definitely possessed.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because, of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
What?
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the Glad Hand Act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favor, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother. What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
So it's not him? As fucked up as he is, he's like, nah, but we can't. No witches, dude.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
That's weird.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth.
He won't let her
If
talk.
we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Okay, so where was the burned down house? I think it's this one, maybe? Nope, that one.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Well, how the fuck did we get in here?
Take care. The place is warded.
Now, how the hell do we get inside? Unless we gotta go down around the back here. I think we gotta go down and around the back. First, let's see if they're...
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Let's go do that. Is there one in this house?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
There it is.
I'm at your side again.
Now we can't have her break this.
I believe you need a CORSAIR that you have to wait through.
Yeah, the two outside weren't it. There was the one in the house there behind the back. Because I was aiming at the ones out on the road and they wouldn't let you shoot them. I'm pretty intrigued to see what Ruth's take on this whole situation is going to be. Ruth's burnt journal. Kayla and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden. When I came back, he apologized. I looked at I took that badly too. He is kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him. But I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved, not an icon to be worshipped. Okay, so he was a little obsessive.
Yeah. Time must be nearby.
There it is.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
That's her heart. Once belonged to Ruth. Why is her heart randomly here?
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
This dude's being so difficult, man. He's being so difficult. Billy, what's going on? Under the watch shrouded. Oh, that's all good, Billy. I mean, the thing about Enshrouded, dude, is even like the chests just respawn anyway. Like loot is kind of, I don't know. It's not as important as I once thought because you can just spam loot. Like you can log off and then just go loot again. So it doesn't really matter all that much in that game. And I'm already so damn overpowered with such good weapons and shit. It doesn't matter, man. All right. All right, so we'll go ahead and...
Her heart! Give it back!
No, yeah, nothing critical at all, Billy. No, not even a little bit.
Hicum foolish, amigirios.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
What?
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who
Okay,
would
so
be true.
it was before they were married. No, it makes
Caleb
sense.
seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Wait, what do you mean?
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
I mean, realistically, none of this is grounds to die, dude. I mean, it was a lie, though. It was a lie. Alexander isn't bad, Chet. He's not bad. Caleb doesn't need to die, though, Chet. This is not a reason to kill Caleb. Like, I mean, he was obsessed with her, but he wasn't evil. Alexander, though, no, we won't banish him. Well, why would we banish him? I don't see why anybody should be sent to hell or killed right now. Like that whole love triangle, there was no reason why anybody should go to hell or be killed. We'll ascend him. We'll ascend him. Yeah, there's... No, fuck that. He's kind of evil.
Alexander,
he's willing to hold her
yours is
hostage.
No romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Wait.
You are dead. You are no more.
Oh, we should have ascended. I didn't. I thought it was separate. Poor Ruth. Would have sent her to hell, chat.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
I mean, maybe if it's like the other missions, he'll pull himself together over time. You'll kind of be able to see him improving and his mental state and shit like that. We'll have to see if he gets better.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death.
Damn. It is what it is. I mean, it's too late now, chat.
Something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Yeah, he...
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to truckle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher? Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Oh, this game has 5 endings? Holy
Tell me
shit.
about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
So the son has a little bit of explaining, a lot of it of explaining over here, giving fucking resurrection rituals to the settlers. I told you there was something off about him. Wait, where's his son? Let's go find his son first and slap him in the mouth. He was up here. I'm gonna fuck this kid up, man, if he really has me looking for him this hard. I did find the key. Yep, let's see. Ooh. Got some new armor. Too bad Oh no, we haven't upgraded my armor yet. Oh, I did upgrade it to pristine. So what is this? Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points? Oh, and it looks pretty fire.
The ungodly shall not be able to stand in the judgment. Neither shall the sinners.
Let me see about upgrading this. Yeah, so this we need fur and elite gems. We did get another ghost point. So what is this one? Hostile leap. Leap damage is increased by 150% against full health enemies. That's huge. Torment damage dealt by it is increased by 25%, but damage taken is increased by 25%. Okay, that's not the greatest. Banishing outburst. Using outburst while the banish gauge is full increases outburst damage by 75%, but consumes all banish points. Healing essence. Defeating an enemy with manifestation restores 7% health points. So this one is nice. Hostile leap. Okay. Let the governor know that his son is full of shit. Can't find the kid, so we'll have to talk to the governor first.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I'll slap the shit out of this dude, man. Why? What is up with everybody being so rude, man?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
I was gonna wait to get it, gave up and bought it.
Take him hither and thither.
Final call, I hope you're enjoying
He
it.
must be working on the outskirts.
I didn't see him.
He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah. Take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
But Final Call, I hope you're enjoying it, man. I've been having a blast with this game, man. It's so good.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
No, I'll banish the hell out of him, dude.
Good day to you, sir.
It's a hell of a mustache. Reminds me of the guy from,
You?
Trevor.
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread. of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. So be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
So we heard about her going to the barn with something under her jacket. And then she left without it. And then Ishmael went to that same barn and got something.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
Well, shit, he's a fucking demonologist, dude.
I should go.
And I must work.
Yo, our armor that we're wearing is very Witcher-esque, isn't it now? I legit feel like we're wearing that Witcher armor. Lammy! I'm coming for you. Lenny! You guys think Lammy's shit in his pants yet? He's no. There's no. He's just a boy. Like, no, he's a grown ass man. Do you lose just the boy? Scared the fuck out of me.
Here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
You lose just a boy status after like 16. I want to know where the hell that big ass ghost came from, man. That Axel, what's going on? How you doing?
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Well, I think it's the one that's not covered in roots. Yeah, this looks good.
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the inside.
Just let me not know I slapped faces for making me go through all this. So Lammy's innocent, right, chat?
We need to find the key to open this.
Here's Lammy. So this is from Teen Roulette. Greatest expression to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wish I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here's some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self's been able to gather. Admit, know nothing concerning the dreadful, rude, the rarest friend to talk. Map to those uncharted lands. That might be the map that's over on the little table thing. Thresholds between our worlds and the other side is thinner and Nuid. That does not mean would it be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks, puny witches. If you were to investigate further, so the creepy mill, so that maybe that's where we'll find him. Keep all this secret. Okay, yours.
Harold, mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Tell him about how you doing.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
There's a key to the chest.
Nothing incriminating.
Even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Unless Overlet was right, I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has so much to do with it. I shall go there, I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicion and unscientific neighbors. So something happened at the old mill that Lammy's on about. We're gonna have to figure this shit out, chat. Hold on. I took my hoodie off because I was hot, and now I'm getting cold. Okay, I mean, so far he's not super innocent, but also it doesn't seem like he's super guilty either. Like, he's just curious right now. It seems he wants to know so much about the world, and and this type of stuff. So I don't necessarily think we can claim him to be
Remember what
evil.
we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
We'll see, though. But that curiosity can become dangerous, you know. Starts off...
Wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed.
It starts off, you know, one way, and then all of a sudden he's like, I wonder what the inside of these people look like, you know? And then, yeah. And then it's bad. Okay, so where we're heading now, the mill is all the way down here. We're gonna be heading up through a new area, which is cool because I actually gotta get the dill in this area. So we'll start off by getting the dill here. We gotta cross and go up and around. Yeah, there's something going on with the, with that teacher dude, you know, no, it wasn't the teacher dude, it was the other guy. The guy and that girl that are hiding something in the barn. There's something going on between them, which we gotta figure out. Everybody's a suspect. Yeah, we should banish them all, dude.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, she's possessed by something big. Yeah.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Bastard!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Good. He's gonna get it.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
I mean, everybody's so untrusting, you know? I'm trying to give him... Is that the other farmer? Boom, that's the last farmer. Where was the... Oh, wasn't the thing right up here? Yeah, it was right up here. Like, everybody's so quick to just write Lammy off, like...
You are gone, I command you.
New protective charm. It's way higher level than the one we have. This gives me damage dealt by is increased by 60% against full health enemies. Yeah, it's pretty big. So that's gonna boost our launch attack because we get a bonus. I'll show you guys on the teleport attack. We get a bonus on that against full health enemies. Plus, with that charm, she's gonna get another bonus. She's gonna do so much damage if I use that as an opener. Yeah, Old Mill's down that way, but we're heading this way so we can try to go up and get the dill. Looks like you can go to the Old Mill both ways. Yeah, it definitely says both ways. Yep.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Bastard! What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher. Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
It's red because there's a scourge here, right? I think that's how that works.
Show your shape in flesh!
No.
Oh, shite.
So it must be one of the endless... Yeah, it's an endless
Reveal
scourge.
your true self.
See what I meant, chat? We got that damage on top of damage, baby.
Standing by.
Reinforcements!
They never learn, do they?
Oh my god.
Take that to your face.
Dodge!
Sounds like Jude.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Get rid of the other spectre first. Move yourself.
Have to do this myself. Never mind. I'll do this myself.
It's a good fight, man. Okay, so the dill is going to be up this way. Told you guys that damage stacked on top of damage. Spec our gear right with the right talents.
Something's here.
Slapping. Now, obviously, it works the best on full health enemies. Once they're already hurt, it loses its like 50% of its damage. Okay, so the dill should be in this area, right? Yeah, should be around here somewhere.
Let's get back up.
I can help.
So much for peaceful.
What's that? Nope, that's that candle shit. Seashore candle. No, it's in this little farm area. Once we find the first one, we know what we're looking for. Right there.
Draft. From the invisible.
There it is. There's the dill.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Nice. Another fast travel location here. All right, I don't think we can upgrade anything, can we? Maybe. Let's see. So this can be upgraded now. So we need fur in order to get this one. This one will be a little bit better for the ghost. Okay, so we got one piece of dill so far. But it still says we can find more in this area, so I wonder if you can just get all of them. Or if you have to go to the 3 different locations. Let's look around. Here. Yep. Get more than one here. There it is. All right, so now we can head back to the hunter's town. We'll turn this dill in.
There. Evelyn should be pleased.
I'm sure she will, especially coming from you.
Evelyn is not nice.
Nothing.
So many of these people in this game are just not nice. All right, so we head back to the hunting village. We also have, yeah, the other activity here. Let's kind of scan the map, see if we have anything new that popped up. No, we're good. But we do have this activity here. We'll scout that out, see what it is while we're in town. She's out back.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
Well, here's the dill.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
See, she seems like she's warming up to us a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Let me see. So we got another skill point. I don't think I can use it yet, though. No, yeah, we can't even use it yet. All right, see what this new activity here in town is. Hopefully Jacob didn't eat anybody. Oh, wait, this is an activity for the blacksmith? Oh, shit. Hopefully we spared these guys, so we'll see how this...
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something,
See?
things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Okay. So we'll have to,
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
come back here, we'll get some special
All right,
weapon from her.
Let's.
See, for those of you savages that killed her, all right, you probably missed out on your chance to get this awesome weapon we're about to get. Whatever it may be. Hopefully it's actually awesome.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
She's a killer, but it was kill or be killed, Rain Bass. If she didn't kill her husband, he would have killed her eventually. He would have killed her. So what are we missing? Fur, copper, void splinter, fur. Let's go, okay. Little Sam, I appreciate that so much. Guys got the whole families out here showing love. That means a lot. No, yeah, guys, we did what we had to do. She was defending herself for the most part. All right, so we're gonna make our way down. We'll see what these two POIs are on our way down to confront Lammy. So let's mark this. First POI. Oh, that one's inside there, so this one will be first.
Ask for help if you need it. Can you find a way around the locked door?
See, the thing is, there wasn't even a POI on the map here, but you could see the chest in there, so sometimes it didn't hurt to check parts of the map, even if there isn't a POI marker. I don't know if this will get me inside. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Yep, we're good. Oh, Miguel, thank you so much for the gifted. Whoever receives that, welcome to the fam. Oh, nice. Okay. So this... So, Caspi, ultimately, what are your thoughts on this one, bro? Okay, so Old Mill is up this way, but we can go down here, check. Oh no, yeah, so that's that way. So gotta keep going this way. Wait, where does this one lead? Leads to like the northern area here. You might get this one. Yo, Cassie, I'm telling you, I think you really enjoy it, dude.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
And get back up.
Have a bit of this.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu. Whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Like, I know Lemmy's like messed up or whatever with his demon up, but I don't still see how that's how he's attached to or has anything to do with poisoning the water supply.
Go there.
I don't see the connection. I mean, if he did that too, we might actually have to take him out, chat. Not might. If he, I'll have to kill him. Here's the mill. We can see it from here. Elite. Nice. We need another gem.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Ask for help if you need it.
They brought more friends.
Almost there. Watch out. Spectre possession.
God damn it.
Gosh, up there.
Standing by.
There's a tough one.
Damn.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Damn.
Almost there.
Damn. Was a big boy. He wasn't having it. We've got a POI up here. I want to see what it was. Lock chest? Yep. We need a key.
We need to find the key to open this.
What was the point of that? Trying to figure what the hell the point of all that is. Like, you can climb up on there, but for what? I don't know, guys. We'll see what Lammy's involvement is. He didn't come across as super evil, so that's why I'm kind of confused. But curiosity can be just as bad.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
That was a good shot.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed.
Yeah, that hunger for knowledge and shit, it just could have pushed them into that bad place set, for all we know. Okay, he's got a big red guy in him.
try this on.
Ready and waiting.
We're good. So this is pretty much it. We're almost there, guys. Lammy's got some splaining to do. Okay, we'll beach area down there. We'll go search that afterwards. We got a safe house here too. Awesome. What if the father was lying?
Is he really insane?
I mean, I don't think the father was lying. I think he's just
we need a moment's peace.
in denial, maybe, or his son is just hiding it very well. But his father's a demonologist too, right? Ooh, so we can upgrade these weapons to the highest level now. Relic tier. Look at that red, dude. That looks so sick. A weapon is max level, chat.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Where'd this body come from? Let me know, dude.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Much better.
Efficient cannon powder.
Oh there!
Barricaded it. Let me know, dude.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Check this. Let me not know that I've killed for less. He must have heard the story about thick skin and how I spared her. Thought he could get away with just doing some dumb shit now. People are starting to think I'm soft, chat. No, can't have this. They think I'm soft, don't they? So now all these characters... Now, if I was more feared, if I was more stern, you really think they'd be trying to pull this shit over on me? We gotta set an example.
What hides here in the dark?
Who said I'm soft? Their actions. Like, they don't have to physically come out, you know, like verbally actually state the fact that I'm soft. Like, the way they're acting, the things they're doing, means they don't fear me. You know what I mean? They don't care. They're just gonna do whatever they want because they don't think there's gonna be any consequences. Which is pretty much them just looking at me in my face and saying I'm a joke. Collection of studies into the void. I mean, that's a lot of animals. Realistically though, chat, what Lammy's doing is no worse than any witch, right? Like, the fact that he's practicing, I mean, if he poisoned the water, that's where the issue comes in.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Damn.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
The Book of Lesser Major. Yeah, so Lammy's legit.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Wait no longer, Father may preach. Words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame my father will not act, then I will. Wait. Okay, hold on. So this is a little more revealing. So Lammy is trying to save his people. And his father was a demonologist. He's a demonologist, but his father's abandoning his craft as a demonologist, obviously because the bad rep that comes with it. And Lammy thinks that he can go behind his father's back, learn in secret to gain the power to save his people. So maybe he's not doing this out of malice or evil.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
No, I think
if he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
I don't know if that's not really what I was vibing with there, chat. I think he's doing it to try to find power to help people. So do we need to take the elevator? No, I missed something. There we go.
Here, I found something.
That's not bad. It makes the theater last longer, but the one we have equipped is just goated. Herbs have no particular effect on the senses. Was he trying to make something that allowed him to deceive something?
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? Should be useful.
We got the crank for the windmill.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
I don't know why, but when we walked out on this area, and some people might not agree with me, but if you agree with me, let me know. Okay? But for some reason, when I walked out of this cave and I seen this, it reminded me of Mortal Kombat and the fight between Johnny Cage and Goro when they walked out on the... And I expected so much from that fight, dude, and it was so fucking lame. Like, does anybody else agree that that fight between Goro and Johnny Cage just was not it?
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Lammy, what are you doing, dude?
Ivy.
Hellspawn. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
He summoned one of those into the real world? Nobody's seen the fight between Goro and Johnny Cage. What? Oh my god, so... See, chat, I told you I stumped chat. I come out of nowhere and stump chat sometimes. Never expected with something like that. See, Caspi, it wasn't cool. No, Caspi, it was not it, dude. This is a full-blown sorrow from the void, man.
Eyes peeled.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
It's on you.
There it is.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
The Lammy's doing the most, Chad. Like, this is not good for him, man. He pulled a sorrow into the world from the void.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Shall we?
Did his ass end up getting stuck in the void?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Wards, you're on your own.
Lammy warded the fucking... the void? How does that even work?
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm with you once more. Destroy those ghost wards, if you want them back. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh, he used these to distract him. Yo, Lammy's not bad, man.
Beware. Wards. I'm with you once more.
Careful now.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
So Lammy's just been chilling in the void, chat. Like, you see what I'm saying? He was talking to us like there was no issues, like he was just normal. And this man has been in the void, chilling. That's why you can't trust nobody, man.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Initial ER, 2 places have been circled, abandoned mill and God's, okay. Or God's Acre, between a... Can be controlled, or at least shepherded. With a variety of known rituals, these must be performed with great care. So demon owls just can freaking summon ghosts, dude, and have them fight for them.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Got some splaining to do, bro.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did! A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet STRIX. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. More so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where, I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker,
being pretty
he was
open with
prolific
us,
and
though, Chad.
profound.
He's being pretty open with us.
My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrows plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrows poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
So I told you guys he wasn't bad.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
This fucking dude, man. Told you he wasn't an evil, chat.
We should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrows witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
All right, guys. So we're going to end this here. We are going to end this here and pick this up next episode. But this is a good one. I feel like there's still probably going to be some twists and turns in this. But oh my god, dude. It's so good. I love this game. Oh, I love this game. Definitely enjoying it quite a bit. We'll be back with some more. Tomorrow, again, just to remind those of you guys that aren't in the stream later, tomorrow's the day we're going to that thing, right? Huh? But tomorrow, Nightingale drops, so we will be definitely enjoying that at some point tomorrow. But if I don't see you guys in the next stream, you have a great rest of your night. I will be doing one more. I'm going to go eat dinner, and then I'll be back. So I want to thank you all again for all the love and support. I've been absolutely loving this game, having a blast. Seems like a lot of you guys are also enjoying it. So remember, if you guys want to see more, just smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out so much. And I love you all. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.